Can you see how this was almost semi-not worth going into trials, by the way, because a lot of stuff was dropping below tier 4, below tier 5. I hope you can see this. If you were 450, it generally wouldn't be happening unless you did really badly. If you know what I'm saying. Like, look at this. These are all tier 4. The problem is we're not 450 yet. So that's the problem. Just about. I mean, it's that's more of a pain in the ass than it needed to be, I'm being honest. To get that, if you know what I mean. Let me fix my sound and we'll go the tower and go by your... Actually, I'll go to the tower first. Hang on. Sound goes here. I'm just fixing it. I've a million devices. This is how many microphones it thinks I have, which is technically true, because this is a microphone, that's a microphone. These are two parts of the same microphone. This is my line-in for my Astro. I don't fucking know. Either way, go away. My computer has a lot of inputs and outputs. Hope you got enough mods and fucking I know. What is it? You've got max currently, so you can't have any more glimmer than you already have. What have you done to me?
Life moves quickly now. It is good to take a moment to breathe.
All of them? Do you not have any of them, I'm assuming?
I would like to hear the story that comes from this.
This is gonna make the postmaster cry, probably. I'm just wiping them out afterwards, by the way. Not got any, okay.
This is not a purchase, friend. It is the gift of a journey. These journeys help us grow.
There you go.
We do not stand
Should be
atop
most of
the
them.
walls to
I
look
gotta wipe
down,
them all out.
but to watch over them.
That means you've got the ornaments for them, if you know what I mean. You don't need the armor. You did absolutely none of this garbage. Great. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Love it. What is this garbage?
Orin?
More garbage.
Yes. There and here.
Let me buy shit. What is this?
I was expecting Ikora's
Juneman?
tone.
None of this matters.
Patching her
Uh,
up. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stop
where's the
Vex in
gorge?
dust ain't the best time.
I don't even know what it's trying to track at this point. We're going over here though.
Seconds not taken for words that
We got my favorite mission coming up at some point, Mark. Do you know which mission that is? The Triple Boss Extravaganza, the last mission that pisses me off. Yeah.
There's trouble brewing.
Couldn't be ours doing. Not yet though. We've got to get one more stranger at least before then. I could have jumped over there. I just didn't.
Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum.
You know you could just go get the fucking Wolfbane, right? As well.
We need it.
No, there's another mission before the last mission at least. I can't remember what's before then. Remember, I've got to get the Strangelet, then open that exit, and then we're in like the final couple of mission bullshittery things, if you know what I mean. Edge of Fate isn't long as such, right? You know the story. It's fucking drags, is what it does, right? If that makes sense.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Orin.
Everything, nothing here, you don't do anything significant, you don't do massive amounts of missions, literally everything just makes you wait around for way longer than it ever needs to, right? You can, look, open the door and let me go already. No, no, absolutely not, no, no, can't be bothered, no, not doing that, no. No, we're just gonna keep talking. Okay, no, yeah, no. Can I go through the door yet? No, we're gonna spend another 10 minutes. Don't worry. No. See what I mean? This is all shit. Like, this is all garbage. Finally, I can go somewhere. That is the perfect example of like why Edge of Fate is not liked. Well, you can see how impatient I was just wanting to leave, and it doesn't matter. Ah, crap. I just have to sit there and listen to her prattle on about something I genuinely don't give a shit about. like, let's be honest.
I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
And then you're just like,
Right.
I'm fine.
previously, right? Other missions would start you like,
Orin, status.
got the stupid buff still on me. Other missions would start you like closer to
We need to break pottery.
where, you know, you would be like doing shit, if you know what I mean. Something I've noticed with these missions in Edge of Fate too is they always start you really far back from your objective and make you run through a bunch of garbage first.
Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active
Just in
surveillance,
general.
you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
You know, if I just skipped a bunch of crap that I was supposed to do, I don't know. Just kill things. Like I have. I was probably supposed to break these boxes. Look, I'm just trying to get through stuff and it's just keep... It just takes too long to do everything in this. Because you saw how fast I power blasted through the other campaigns, right? the fucking all of them almost. And they didn't take me like long at all. And they're just as long as this campaign, by the way. Witch Queen was even in fucking what's it called? I mean, sorry, one of them was even in its heroic form too. But this campaign, it's not because I'm slow, it just drags along, and it has lots of fiddly shit to do, and it's... Like, a story mode shouldn't punish me for sitting here. It should, like, tell a story and let me get the fuck out if I want. Right? But this just doesn't. This makes you sit here through unskippable bullshit and... everything else, you know? Most of which I don't even care about, because I don't even care about the story that much. Yeah, I forgot about that. We'll just ignore Outbreak. Unless you want to watch me fail that mission a couple of times before I get it. I mean, we can watch that if you want. It's going to take me a minute to get my jumping in order, probably. But yeah, I was doing the, you know, the Wolfbane. All the catalysts are out now, aren't they? So I was doing all the catalysts, which you can do in like a single catalyst run after you've got the goddamn thing. So I was doing that. Because I didn't have any of the catalysts on my own account, because I haven't bothered to do it yet. I mean, you can just do it on Master still as well. You don't even have to do it on a fucking hard difficulty. I was just soloing it. I was on my handheld doing it. Remember, which runs the game at like 60 FPS, so... As not powerful as those handhelds are relative to, you know, full-size PCs, you're not getting 4K. On the handheld screen, you can run games at, you know, 60 FPS on them, for sure, right? It just depends what game you're trying to run.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening
Destiny
field
can
that
definitely run at
extends to
60.
the area Reno 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry. But from these readings, that isn't its purpose.
I mean, it's an Xbox fucking
Rather, it's
one
stopping
game.
anything from getting out.
Albeit that ran at 30.
It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex used to close off.
So, this is more of this shit I was talking about, by the way. Look what I'm doing.
Singularity expanding too, but we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something
Just
else.
look at what's going on in this story right now.
There's a message I'm to
Normally, this sort of dialogue would be at the end of the mission, right? On the, you know, like remember in like in the Stasis campaign, for example, they'd be talking after the timer, if you know what I mean, was counting down. You could just leave if you didn't want to listen to it.
I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
But in this campaign, it's like, you will listen to us. Before you can do shit. Wait, maybe I don't have to, but still, right? It doesn't make any... No, I had to listen to them. It didn't come up until they did. It's so dumb. How do I get over there? How do I get here? Wait, never... Any clue? But you've got tons of exotics you haven't done yet, Mark. Let's be honest about that. Wolfsbane is not the only one. It's like all of them now. Literally go in and get exotics from missions and catalysts from like virtually everywhere, if you know what I mean. You gotta pick and choose your battles for now. Because I can't do everything and have everything done immediately, if you know what I mean. I have to choose the things we're gonna do. Otherwise we'll never get anything done.
The dampening field signal is coming.
You know what else we haven't done, Mark?
there's a branching point.
I'll give you a guess.
I see it.
It's nothing to do with Destiny.
They're disseminating
We didn't finish the Ghost of Yotai stuff either.
This is a code fix.
That's fairly close to being done. It's just not done. It's probably going to take a few hours.
We can get
Now,
through
probably
your
like
house.
3 max. I don't know though for sure, so don't take that as a quote. It's just running around collecting shit in Yotai, I think what's left, most of it. I think I was doing like most of the tidy up shit to finish off the quest. I'm still missing some kill missions too, which means I have to go do some side missions to find them. Woo! Anyway.
It's free.
That's where the time comes from, having to do all the side missions, like main missions in that game, I swear to God. Listen, you want a fucking story arc?
I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the vets are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast. And in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony system.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that at some point too, because you want your fucking trophy, don't you?
I like it.
Really fucker. All the fucking trophies. Yeah, we haven't done that yet either.
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
But finding time to do that while doing all of this is not easy.
Stay low, Guardian.
Get out the way, I want to go up. Fuck you guys. Not this way, the other way.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
It's not my fault there's too much to do. Is it? Remember, Destiny has a lot of stuff in it. And when you start from scratch and you have fuck all, it's bad. And you know this. Like, it's fucking bad. Because you don't have guns. Like, there's a ton of stuff we don't have that's really, really, really going to be annoying to get back as well. Like, some of the raid exotics are not going to be easy to get back at this point. Not because, you know, I can't do those raids. Well, it is because I can't do those raids, because no one's fucking doing them. That's the problem. Finding a group to do Divinity is gonna be fun. Yeah, we'll just ignore that for as long as we can. For example, remember the Divinity puzzle in Garden?
Help us get to the security lens.
That no one does normally? Yeah. Remember that shit? We're not doing that anytime soon. Fuck off. Just not have a Divinity for a while. It's fine. Need one anyway.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pinelands splinter, Guardian. Charge!
Yeah, you can see why I said yeah. That could just fuck off for a while. We can just do without a div. Yeah, I know. I told you that. There's this, and then there's probably this is the last Strangelet, and then there's was there only 3? So were those 4? No, there's 3. Okay. I know this is near the like relatively near, not completely near, but relatively. The last mission's a fucking chonker, and you know it is.
I see a flag leaf.
When they're not yapping, I can get through the missions fairly quickly. The problem is they yap fairly often. That's the issue.
You. The message is a weapon. The weapon.
But
is
she's
a
still
message.
yapping.
Fate forged. 9
Where's my
hammer strikes
loot?
written,
Isn't it over here
scattered
somewhere?
Sparks cupped in hands. A weapon
Through here.
buried in the coals of the forge.
That's where the
I
door's
see
supposed
a
to open.
mental
Shut up!
purity, waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock.
Over this garbage. The loot's through a door. There's the door. Took forever for the fucking door to open. Well, not the loot, but you know what I mean. But actually the loot.
Establishing uplink. Wait,
See, you could have done all this. It would have been fun, Mark.
of the collapse.
Right?
Catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine were
I don't know if you
plots
bothered to
around
go
the
farm for that or not, but I really want to
Nine
delete it.
can
Like,
manipulate us.
you see the way there's a
Learning
bunch of
to
tier
work the
4s
same
in here,
way.
though?
The Stata
What?
is a playbook for emulating the Nine.
What is it no for?
Download
You don't want to do this garbage?
Did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know to meet every triumph with
Delete them?
gunpowder
Can I
fang.
delete anything that's not a tier 5? Are you okay with that? Genuinely, if you get to 450 and go into trials, you'll get more tier 5 stuff than whatever the hell you have here.
The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse.
Oh, if it's high level, I'll infuse it, yeah. I'm just saying, if I can nuke it or not. Like, there's a mighty mini tool here that can go, for example.
And I mean anything that fills in the gaps.
I'll leave that alone. It's tier 10. It's tier
would be
5
mighty
at least.
appreciated.
Like, I'm fine with leaving tier 5. I mean, it's not a great roll, but I'll leave it alone for now.
Answer from a star is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars.
But we don't need to be holding on to
Another
hordes
tempered
of
by
not in tier.
sentience and
Like,
soul
I know
celestial
I've got a lot of
bodies.
low tier armor equipped, right? And I'm well aware of this, right? But they're also giving the stats I need for the grenade build, right? You know, the grenade stat here.
It's an impasse.
When we
So we're
get
just swept up in the
better
tides of
stuff, I
flame
mean, this
cosmic
one probably
flame.
is better technically than this.
Placed with intention.
Ish. This has got weapons though, and this hasn't.
Drifter's
Um,
been used for years. The
They're still
Guardian
yapping in the
seeking
background,
yet
aren't
to
they? Can I
be.
just have the next mission,
And
please?
High Cora.
Can I just go here and say fuck you guys? I'm going there and say fuck those guys.
I don't
Um,
plan on being the sacrificial lamb for the Nine.
Does this give something? Do you give something?
Up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
You didn't give anything. But yeah, once we're like 450, 500, right? You can literally just go sit in trials and play games. You don't have... Like, Flawless is pointless. Just so you know. Honestly, is. You can play games and it'll just drop loot, like, at tier 5 once you're fucking... Because there's no adept weapons, remember, or anything, so it doesn't even fucking matter. The only things you can get from the Flawless chest that you can't get normally are, like, emblems and fucking specific, I think the ghost shells, maybe. I can't remember if they were or not. Something is. Maybe the Sparrow. Or the ships. I think it's the ships, actually. But even then, who gives a fuck right now when you've got bigger things to fry? Like, everything else in your inventory is required.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolarians beneath the surface.
Like, you need so many basic exotics. I'm not even worried about, like,
Can't allow a Vex conversion to
cosmetic
happen.
stuff right now.
Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to
We can start worrying about the shaders and the emblems and the fucking ships and the sparrows when we have all our exotic weapons pinned down and everything, you know. Oh no, the vault's just broken in game anyway, Mark. You know how to use it when it's broken?
Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
Just click the stick in.
It can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Chioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network.
Broken on PC too, I just ignore it.
What became of them?
Chioma was horrified. And Maya couldn't handle that. We know how
Technically I ignore it. I don't ignore it. What I actually do is I just click stick, or I move it with them.
that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
Ooh, force field.
If the Nine want
Bonk.
to give you power, who are we to refuse?
I probably have to kill these. There's no... Oh, there it is, that's why. Ooh, power! Yeah!
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's everything.
It's a chain linking to your enemies. Use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
But yeah, we shouldn't be worrying about like extraneous shit when we should be worrying about like everything else we need. Seriously, you're going more with this? No, you're not. Okay. Like, what's more important, Mark? Like being able to just get tier 5 equipment in the first place, or going and farming a bunch of random shit. I know you've got me doing these stupid story missions, but there's probably a reason why, and the reason why is you don't want to do them. Let's be honest about that. The reason I'm doing this is because you don't want to. Tell me I'm wrong. I miss a fucking trick. Probably. Oh, you will be doing the raid soon, until you've got all your other fucking equipment in order. You don't even have the exotics and weapons you need to do damage in the fucking raid. Probably. Which is why we need the and also we need the tier 5 armor too, before we even mess around with that. Which we will hopefully start getting once we hit 450, right? More consistently from like, you know, the solo ops missions when I start fucking spamming them, because we can get TechSec, right? This. Oh. My reward chest. Wants me to do something. What do you want me to do to this asshole? Yes, I can go into a raid under equipped. It will take longer than it should and annoy the shit out of everyone. The fucking thing's chasing him. That bitch. I don't know why they spawn. Oh, I don't care. Kill. Not kill. It's funny, you can kill them before they get their shield sometimes, as you just saw. Where's the thing? Do I need to kill them? Might have to, actually. Slot first. You laughing at? You. Let's go under there. No, but I saw what I've got to do now. The thing unlocked. Where the fuck am I? Where did it spawn me? Holy sh... Oh, fuck, game? Destiny, are you okay? Like, real question. Is the video game... or it just literally spawned me halfway across the map from what I'm doing. What's the thing? I saw the thing over here that I have to... it opened when I killed the things. There we go. Now I can go over there instead of getting electrocuted, even though the gaps weren't... You imps. Yeah, fucking go boom.
That Vex mine was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism.
This pole lit up, we're going through it.
An anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You weren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The relics exploited somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Free missions.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine...
These have all been on Legendary, by the way. I haven't been changing it. I just
I'd
left
rather
it because I
not
don't
think of
care.
the implications of that.
You've lived too long to.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Focus ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark
Shit.
matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
We're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up a Lixney signature. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, we're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian, leave it in flames.
refine it. Whatever. The Vex can't confirm any more problem. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer who holds our glass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Shielded! Our weapons won't work!
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Why would the Vex need the Nine for shielding? I've
Things
seen
die.
the Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Oh, dual Cyclops time. Woo!
Paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Recognize the name of that shit
Knowing the
quest.
Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't? Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign, even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation was a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Gioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change.
Run, I'd like to run the opposite way.
She will not find her wife here. But she will
I don't get the fucking Vex ball, you know, sorry, the fucking power ball to roll around in until we finish the fucking campaign, do I? I keep trying to access it and I can't. It pisses me off.
Has the last strangeling linked to H3.
my final talisman.
You see me pull out the ghost trying to use it and I can't.
I feel like alive.
Because you have to find a place to activate it. The entire campaign does this to you, and then at the end of the campaign, it's like, yeah, now you can just do it freely. What was the point? I'm like, fuck off.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex out here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the damping field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
Three's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. Arcadia can already manipulate time. Why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You wear yourself down through battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation. The known possible scale of everything, but if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Guardian, destroying that bridge deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they have sealed off one of these buildings.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. Makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but... right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Million shitty stories on the wall, a million shitty stories. We shoot some vax, ignore the crap, and blah 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 blah.
This since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No! My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint eversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how he saved you. Your big boy never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll link the one with the fetching Fermions.
Gunsmoke! Stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine!
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me. I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Shit mission. Mission just goes on forever. It genuinely feels like that. And just back here where we just fought a bunch of fucking wyverns before.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cable and we should find the source. This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. You're as responses not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mind has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Annoying things get in the way. Oh my god, it slowed me in the air.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Annoying fucking boss. Two bosses, boss, whatever.
Strength of the capsule. We did it. The quarantine
Yay! Strangelet bullshit! Woo!
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered.
Oh, I hate this fucking garbage. Alright. You put me now.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer.
Oops. I turned my other thing on, it made my screen black out. That's not good. Game okay? Okay. Is the stream okay? Probably not. Have fun with that. Now, where's my web browser? I want it back. And I'll turn the monitor off again.
Bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Goal.
Yeah, I can watch random shit in a web browser. Woo!
Petals from the golden
Not listening to this bitch.
My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't halt Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in. Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the Nine without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
And no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora.
Don't worry about me.
What if we could get help? Three wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian, buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you hold together the coolant walls?
Keep going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. Three isn't talking. Just flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi, we're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. Three, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. Three, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The noble god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
have way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just want to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister! Now you get it!
Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life. And abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian but won't lift a finger to help? My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold the reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the 9 want Ikora raised so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own!
Hell yes!
times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
Be right back,
It's
so I
not a
need a
permanent
piss.
solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far not to know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Fucking enemies.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the Ultron during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Xur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial!
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination, weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Eye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal! Ridiculous! 6. We are at war. 1 casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Guardian, you have 1 new call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals. And that
Not
was good
woo.
enough
This
for me.
fucking mission takes forever. Don't woo me.
That old hall's
You wanna do it? You do it.
real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Motherfucker. I was waiting for the drifter to shut the fuck up, I'm be honest. Otherwise I'd have to listen to it again when I came back. Alright, garbage time.
What was her name?
Hey, look, a hole.
Ikora,
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
you're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the nine, but, where was three?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the Nine could. She came to make a deal with three. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The Nine can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. Three would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too, the day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict. Bring the wall.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Damn it. I tried to hover. Fail.
just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No! This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead.
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, why we raid our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home. As you are fated to die, face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, humanized. Or, by exiles, we command the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must the singularity. We must rise to become Alpha Second. Wondrous victory awaits our fighters' house.
I hate this game. I actually hate that fucking launcher with a passion. It never puts me where it's supposed to. Like, die in a fire, you shit game.
As you are fated to die, face me, weapon
I fucking hate this game. What the fuck did I bounce off? Over this shit. Fucking dickbag. Fucking piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking launch me off again.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if
It's your fat warlock, actually.
What if that's what the hall is for? play the game.
Right, bitch.
I spent years filling it with energy. The Hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead, bring them to life. They'll close the tear. Wake them and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the Nine to bring us here. To receive the message. Guardian.
Yay, we're back here again. Guess what?
Ambassador Lodi. And me. Vanguard Commander.
We listened to this for 20 minutes.
And I never meant to go in. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The Hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to.
It would not be
help,
funny.
But always get worse.
All I'm doing is moving the viewpoint really quickly with a mouse. You can't do that with a controller, look, see? But you can definitely with a fucking mouse.
We're not out of the game yet.
That's why you can turn around so much quicker on mouse and keyboard, technically.
We're in it.
When I use mouse and keyboard, I look like a fucking robot playing, because I do stuff like this. But anyway.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but
I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous.
Guardian, Lodi shared with me what Three told you. Showed you that their death was at the conductor's hand. She didn't get what she wanted, but in her tantrum opened something more frightening. The singularity. It's coming from inside 3. It will lead to unknown space. Follow her and find what the conductor and her Vex intend to do now they killed the one being who could help them.
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am. Or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose a death. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
Okay, what are we doing now? This is done. Over this.
ever you need me again, Guardian.
Where'd it go? The Nine show you these.
Apparently they're limited by a platform.
It was the Nine's. Now it is yours.
You've been here? Time cut raiment? No. So you haven't been here?
Gifts of the Nine, gifts you sorely need. If the Nine wanted this, you would not have it.
I'm buying stuff from Xur.
Do not go looking for the Nine. They will come to you.
Okay, so this is the archive stuff. This is what you're talking about. This is not the season pass stuff. This is the Mystic Spoils. Fuck this thing.
We need to clear that backlog.
I mean, you can, but it's expensive. These cost ciphers, technically. The Forsaken cipher specifically for these ones. Regular siphons for these ones. Alright, enough of that anyway. What am I doing? Am I doing the fucking leveling bullshit, or am I actually going out of my way to do... What is this? Am I actually doing the fucking... What's it called? The Outbreak fucking quest and failing that for a while? So I get it. Wait, why is that still saying this fucking stuff here? What's missing from that? Complete the hunt quest. Did we not finish this? Oh joy, we're gonna fail that for a bit then. Fine. I will do a check real quick. This is not gonna get me anywhere, but we're gonna look, okay? There are people doing it, actually. See how badly this goes. Alright. Bastard. I mean, there's no lives on this. They can't make it any worse for me. The linear's probably a better idea here, but I'll just use this for now, I guess, because I've got it equipped. I bought this from Xur. This is the Raincoat raiment for the stasis turrets, just in case. Grenades, I mean, the swords are out already. He didn't even use the sword swipe, by the way, to move. He just kind of ran around with it. Didn't even stop shooting. These aren't going to make it that much quicker for me, I'm going to be honest with you. Because I already wiped the floor with the ads. What's going to make it quicker is getting to the end where there's more ads than I could deal with alone at the same speed. Here, this makes virtually no difference. Because remember how quickly I just disposed of all those ads. Wasn't even close. You notice I'm actually doing more of the killing than they are. There's the stupid turret. Oh shit, into a wall. Damn it. Why are they jumping into the slow field?
Guardian down.
You're an idiot. The fact he just did that. Why are you moving around? What are you doing? Guys are really good at like getting in the way of themselves. I really. I really love the way they all use fucking swords and shit and they're still bad. Oh shit, I should have waited. I was too fast for once. I remember that now. If you get down there immediately, right, you have to wait a second so it bypasses you. I gotta be quick. It's gonna turn into one of these switch things where I am. I think I'm dead anyway, but we'll try. It's coming up behind me, you see? This is where it might be faster if they bother to hit switches. I don't know if they're going to. Okay, they did hit switches. You can jump up here quicker. I'm being lazy. That's where it's quicker because I don't have to cross over the other side. Not that I, by the way, not that it takes me long to do that section anyway. You know it doesn't. Because I can do it without dying as well. It's a bad jump. It's enough. I had 5 and nearly did it. This guy hit the switch, or is he... I don't know if he's hit the switch or not. So... I really don't know if he did or not, so I'm not chancing it. I have no idea if he hit the switch or not. And I didn't bother hitting it. What's up? No, that's the right one. That's the void one. It's void at the moment.
putting stasis into a grenade launcher, huh? Wish I'd thought of that. Listen, you're always welcome on the derelict.
Hello again. I'm here next time you need me.
That was something. Not sure exactly what that something was, or what that something did to you. Hopefully nothing bad.
Wait, why aren't these acquired? What's the prerequisite for these? Why are the intrinsics not acquired? Well, I can make an outbreak with rewind. Is the intrinsic already applied? I don't think so. Didn't I already do these switches? What? But these ones are required! What is going on? What is going on here? Okay. I need to check what this is. I don't fucking know. I'm so confused. Is this the Vault Room puzzle? Is this still in the game? Is it? Is this still in the game? Going the wrong place for a start. It's because I can't go to world without pressing down. 0 hour, customize, normal, activate. It just doesn't have the intrinsic 4, which is increases the damage of the nanites, which is part of the point of having it. So that's why I'm going back in real quick to check. I don't know how we get the corruption spreads too. I think it might be the fucking ship puzzle. Are these panels still here though? I don't know. So we're about to find out. I don't know if they took them out, if they're still here. Let's go wipe the floor with this entire area first and find out. Alright, let's see. Are you still here? It looks like it's still here. Shit. I don't remember what they all are though. There's one. Maybe I should have watched the video first. There's one there, one there. Where was the last one? I know there's 3 of them. Alright, I'm gonna... It's fine, I can always do this again. Okay. I think the issue is, right? Oh, you have to have the outbreak on, so good job I do. One on the wall next. Okay, what's the next puzzle? Okay, yeah, I know what that one is. Let's go. We have enough time to do this with fucking around. Okay, don't kill anything, just insta-kill me for no reason. God, I hate these immune things. I'm gonna play that game? Fine. Why is that hurting me so much on normal? Well, the problem is here, the linear would kill this quicker. And did kill it quicker. Look how much little damage the order of like an MG does to this thing. is it here? This puzzle's buggy as all living shit. Cool. It doesn't count down properly, or it does stupid shit. That one. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This one's in Trevor. Oh god, I hate everything. Why'd they put a timer on this shit? Also, where's the fucking under thing? There it is. I don't even remember which one this is. Let's go down here and look. Well, this doesn't help. Oh, that one goes out. This one. She did. Also cheated. And knock me off. This is the way I know least of, right? Because I used to do the heroic more than I did the normal. And the pathways are different, as you can see. So this is the one that's least ingrained in my muscle memory. You can see that by the way I'm moving through it. I'd go the wrong way. No way. Oh, God. Is it that one? By the way, have you noticed? I just say fuck it to these blades. I'm just jumping into the channels. I don't want to deal with you. Just go away. And this is where it becomes the same. Well, that fan shaft was actually. But yeah, the entry point into that point is actually longer than the heroic. Now, I'm going to turn this on in case it puts me further back. Now you see, what we do is we go down here, and this time we sit here and we wait for the red light to go past. Ah. Now the little dumb switchy box is in a fucking hole here somewhere. I don't know which one it is. Good start. Dot and a what's name? Where are they? Yeah, I should have looked where they are before I messed with this. There's one of them. I'm gonna say it's that one next. What's the last one? Did I do it? Feel like I didn't. Because I guessed half of it. So, you know, although they didn't disappear, so I don't know. Can I still activate it? No, I did actually do it. What the actual flying fuck? One problem though. Gotta do the Trevor thing now. Like I said, he did make it quicker for me here, right? The reason he made it quicker for me here was because he did the other side where I have to swap sides. So you can see that I don't know where Trevor is, which is really worrying. So I'm probably dead. See, when I know where Trevor... Yeah, I'm very dead. Yeah. Trevor's on the wrong path right now for where I need him to be, because he's going to come back over this side where I'm heading, where normally he would not be on this side, so this is really bad. See, normally what I do is I do that side, bypassing him with the vent. You've seen me do it. I've done it without dying, right? I've got to try him for doing it without dying, right? What I do is I do the right side and then I cross to the left side. But here's the problem. Trevor's over here. Okay, he went that way. At least I can activate the switch. So I probably should be reversing double backing this way, but I mean, I'm mostly safe here. I have a hide hole, and yeah. Oh no. I don't want to do this. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, let's see if these are the same. This... went and did it. That's not right. Alright, I'm pretty sure I don't have to kill anything. Do I have to kill something? I don't want to fucking go through all that if I don't have to do it. Oh, I'm out of here. It's a pain to find all this stuff because half of it isn't documented properly, or I have to figure out. Because I didn't, by the way, this is not how I did most of the Outbreak stuff originally. Some stuff has changed since then. Did I do everything I needed to do now? And now do I have access to all this crap? It looks like I do. Alright, that's fully upgraded now. So the Corruption Spread 4 is on it. Which is... Don't ask me why. And it also has Disease Vector now too from the Countless. Okay. This is done. This is actually a fully upgraded fucking outbreak now, okay? Don't need this one. Don't ask me about the ship. I think the ship is in here. Is it? Yeah, it is. There you go. There's the ship. Can delete tier 4s. No, not if they're 408. I can't. This is 410 already, so I'm not worrying about it. So what's this doing here? This needs to go away. Just putting in the tier 4s for now into stuff. I know your armor's like low tier, right? Like I said, I'm aware of this. But there's no point. We're trying to replace this with a full set of tech set stuff anyway, right? Hopefully. Hopefully I'll get some tier 5 tech set stuff and get enough to replace it with for the outbreak, right? You know, for the perk. That's what you wanted originally, right? So hopefully I can get a full set of tech set stuff with the right roll to run the, you know, the fucking buddy build. Okay, we're done with that. I'm just going back into what, like fucking solo farm, I guess. There's no point going in here anymore because it doesn't help us anymore. Oh, I am not doing salt mines. That's a no-go. This give 400, can't do that. We're just gonna fuck off into Caldera probably. Salt mines is awful. I'm not touching it. Sorry. Oh, I can't do half the shit I want to do here, can I? Do fire team on? Oh, you're talking about Cabal's Watch? Can I still do this? Oh, I can. We'll do Cabal's Watch. I didn't know if I could still do this or not. I couldn't until it broke through the 400 barrier. Now it's working again. Okay. It wasn't working. I had to break it through 400 using solo ops, which is what I was doing yesterday. Because it got capped at 400 mark, even though you were supposed to be getting 402 drops. So I had to go to solo ops to smack it into above 400. So now it's working. It wasn't working, I promise you. There was an old bug. I don't know if you remember when I did your original leveling where you got stuck at 400 trying to get to 450 and I had to use Zavala drops to break it through 400 and then it started working again. It's the same bug. They haven't fixed it. It is actually a thing. Like, you get kind of stuck at 400. Alright, I did the outbreak stuff for you anyway. So this is a fully upgraded outbreak now. It has rewind rounds for PvE, and it has the enhanced damage from the nanite stuff now too, from the 2 sets of it. It should do more damage than it originally was. It should be fine. I put a pen mag on for more ammo too. I wasn't going to put extended mag on because it kills the reload, and I'd rather have the reload.
So fully securing them in one mission is impossible.
The Hidden report that Vex and Cabal are coordinating troop movements in the operation zone.
An act of desperation on Maya's part. She overreached
I'm
the
just
limits
gonna
of
go,
the Echo's power by meddling with the Nine. She's desperately searching for something new to make her
But it's fully upgraded now. You know, I would be really interested to know if Epic Shit Shooter actually even fucking has an upgraded outbreak fully. Did he do those ship puzzles? I can't see him doing that. Oh my god, Screever's on. That's not good. I don't know, maybe he did. Maybe he did it when it was different. I can't see him doing what I just did. Just sit around in that fucking puzzle. I mean, I could have, by the way, I could have went and killed the boss. I had more than enough time to go kill it too. I just decided not to. Because I didn't need to. I don't know if you realized that. I had like 13 minutes left or something on the normal to still go kill it if I needed to, and I was deciding whether I cared enough or not. Short answer, I didn't care. See, our goal now is to push through to 450. You've got a pair of the Annoyer too, which means we can start to get Annoyer from stuff too. We need to. Which is the Solar Buddy build, which you'll need to do Avant-Garde stuff, like the Conqueror stuff, the Conquest stuff I should say. Because you can't use Getaway Artists in Avant-Garde because it's on new stuff only. So you can do a Buddy build using Elnoyer instead and Solar. Very similar to this, using the same stats. Don't worry about it yet, because we don't even have the right fucking armor for anything anyway, so I don't care. Missing an Oracle. There it is. Like I said, don't worry too much about certain things until we have to do them. I only did the Outbreak, by the way. It's because you heavily use this gun at the moment, probably, right? And you used it before too, so just fully upgrading this thing is fine. Alright, I'm not going to go chasing down the other exotics yet though, because there's no reason. Like, we have like, just imagine how long it's going to take me to do all the fucking catalysts for all the guns when we finally do get them all. That's going to be fun. Worry about that later, pretty much. Agreed anyway, worry about it later because we have bigger fish to fry. There's still some story. Oh, I was meant to go finish that story thing, wasn't I? Oh well, I don't care. I was gonna go finish whatever that final shape story was that was reading at 34 or whatever. Oh, that might be. You know what it sounds like? It sounded like it was fucking counting the gun. The Still Hunt as part of the fucking quest. It might have been. Because it's called Wild Hunt. I don't know. It did die so fast. Guy's standing on it with me. Alright, the other one killed me, but I don't care, that was funny. was it? Nobody was killing it. What is this idiot in this tank doing, apart from not shooting at anything, just walking around?
Collect what you can before leaving.
He's doing brain dead, holy shit.
Tech will be a nice puzzle for Anna.
Yeah, this is fully upgraded now, okay? You can see it has the corruption spread 4. And it has its catalyst. And it has the fucking extra perk too. Which is, we put rewind rounds on it. We'll be fine now. These guys are completely worthless, like the pair of them. This one's just out in the middle of nowhere, he's not even on the blade. The guy's AFK. Holy shit, the fucking trash cans.
Looks like junk to me, but our Elixir friends love junk.
Shit, you have to deal with in matchmaking.
to your next LZ.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to study it.
individuals. But in the field, they all follow orders like usual.
Individuation isn't a binary state.
Well, at least we've got your weapons in order, your story mission's mostly out the way. Well, one of your weapons in order. Way more to do.
Seems that Maya's using her new Red Legion troops to scour for caches of inert Siva.
Probably trying to prevent further defections within her own collective.
The exotics are going to be a bit of a thing. We're going to have to start knocking them off, because some of the exotics are actually important to going into the raid. Some of them are. Finality's Augur is actually really useful to have. Problem is it's a dungeon exotic. That's going to be fun. Fun with Sundered Doctrine. Remember, they're RNG. Do you have to sit there and farm them? We'll worry about that later. Why are they all over here now? The arc buddy is more useful than all of you added together. Why are you here?
Puzzle for Anna. I not heard that.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Engineer
Why do these guys follow me? I left them out there to do the fucking fight and they didn't.
Guardian, ready to exfil on your command. You've done sufficient damage to force their commander into the open. Strike now!
Yahoo!
We're a long way from reclaiming the Plague Lands entirely, but this was a good start.
Now we know Siva is
I need a
gone
class
for good. We might convince Ikora.
This actually might just be a better straight up piece than what we're using.
What Golden Age tech we could find.
Unfortunately, we're second
All
to
bits,
that
I can check
idea.
it.
I suspect we'll have to...
Grenade class weapons, 30, 24, 18, 21, 20. Grenades down 1, but I think it's fine, because we're just substituting it. And throw on a grenade mod. Oh wait, grenade's much higher. And then a kinetic mod. Heavy ammo, and probably a grenade super regen. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye out in case some of them have, like, because we're using some tier 1s and tier 3 here, so I'm just like replacing them a little bit now with better statted ones, although obviously we want tier 5s. Can just go into this one for now. But I can make marginal improvements depending on what drops, if needed. Don't need to worry about this piece. Let's just throw it in here. It gives us more weapon damage, technically. 100 works on miners, you know, red bars and just regular grunts. So having 100 just lets you kill all the regular trash well. And then everything over 100 is bonus damage against bosses. Ideally, what the stats we want here are 100 super, 200 grenade, and about 100 weapons, and everything else can go fuck itself, right? You can get that if we have tier 5s with the right focuses. We can get 200, 100, and 100. How do I know this? Because I have it, right? So being able to kill minor enemies is not a small thing. You know, gun damage versus them is fine. Fire team. Okay. It's just nice to have. More weapon damage is weapon damage, you know? Shoot thing, do more damages. All the damages. What is this here?
Control of these sectors a while back, so fully securing them in one mission is impossible. Instead, gather as much tech as you can, then get out of there.
The 200 grenade also does more damage on our arc body. We've just gained 10 damage, by the way, with the like, you know, arc grenade ability, because we're at 170 now instead of 160 with that piece of armor I replaced. Gave us 10 more grenade basically, which is not bad. Technically give us 9 more, but whatever, right? It's more. More is good. Tier 5s will give us the ability to allocate another 5 points, you see, which matters a huge amount. And they have more base stats at 75 before you upgrade them. Remember, none of this armor is upgraded. I'm not going to waste shards upgrading it. Or it would have more stats, by the way. Just so you know. The only piece I upgraded, the piece you'll be keeping, which is the exotic gauntlets, which are the right roll. You look, I upgraded these. And is it? Because they have the 3 stats we want, which are grenade, super, and weapons, right? Ow, none of them are up top for. Yeah, I just got hammered by like 50 missiles. So I ran. You know, it works really well versus these things, rocket pulses and grenade launchers. Rocket sidearms, for some reason, not so much. Some of them died, it didn't heal me from it.
sectors to clear. So complicated, this tech. Will be nice puzzle for Anna.
Enemy Gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there. Entirely, but this was a good start.
Now we know Siva is gone for good. We might convince Ikora to lift quarantine. Who knows what Golden Age tech we could find?
Unfortunately, we're second to that idea. I suspect we'll have to bang heads with Maya for every bit of it.
This one's technically better. It's not the role we want, but I'm going to put it on because it's the same role as we have, but better.
that Vex and Cabal are coordinating troop movements in the operation zone.
An act of desperation on Maya's part. She overreached the limits of the Echo's power by meddling with the Nine. She's desperately searching for something new to make her delusions a reality.
Tech collected. We have other sectors to clear. So old, this tech. From before the collapse.
next LZ.
Looks like junk to me, but our Elitsny friends love junk.
that parasitic fungus that takes over ants and spiders, forcing them into danger against their will. And now she's infested the Cabal. Who knows how many more legions she'll control by year's end?
Not enough to replace the Vex she's losing to independent thought. I know it seems grim, but this is actually a sign that her control over the Echo is waning. Stay in the fight. We're almost home.
Siva kept even the riskiest scavengers out for years. But once word gets out that Siva's gone, it'll be a gold rush. These LZs have been under quarantine for a long time. There's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around.
Look out for vehicles in the operation zone. I love the crunch effects when you roll over them.
to your next LZ.
Looks like junk to me, but our Elixir friends love junk. Maya discovered the Echo, I hear rumors of Vex behaving strangely, acting like individuals. But in the field, they all follow orders like usual.
Individuation isn't a binary state. It's a gradual process that people develop by degrees over time. Maybe each Vex is individuating at their own pace. Or maybe they're being compelled, like the Cabal.
Or maybe Maya's control over the Echo is starting to crack.
Seems that Maya's using her new Red Legion troops to scour for caches of inert Siva.
Siva kept even the riskiest scavengers out for years. But once word gets out that Siva's gone, it'll be a gold rush. Let's get what we can, while we can. Schematics were lost in the collapse. I can't wait to take that apart.
Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
Looks like junk to me, but our Elixir friends love junk. like junk to me, but our Elixni friends love junk. Collect what you can before leaving.
That's pure Golden Age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore. once was.
Thanks a little bit to your family, the Brays.
Do you think humans might resettle here one day?
Earth belonged to humanity. It will again, with the Guardian leading the way. But we might have to change name from Plaguelands first.
We ceded control of these sectors a while back, so fully securing them in one mission is impossible. Instead, gather as much tech as you can, then get out of there.
Gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
These relics remind me what a powerhouse of invention this place once was.
Thanks a little bit to your family, the Brays.
Do you think humans might resettle here one day?
Earth belonged to humanity. It will again, with the Guardian leading the way. But we might have to change name from Plaguelands first.